What is up, guys? It's Guiltspire here, and welcome back to Elden Ring. We're gonna take another crack at it. We're getting better and better, closer and closer to our final goal of a no-hit run in Elden Ring. We need to... Right now, our personal best from yesterday was Megaworm, and that's not exactly the best I've ever did. So let's try and do better than that today. And Shelby, thank you much for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, that's right. Twitch recently just set up a thing where you can like upgrade your subs now, can't you? That is a thing that Twitch did. I feel like I saw an email. Didn't say how many months. It did not, which is interesting. I wonder why that is. It should. Keyword being should. So I wonder if that's because of the upgrade? 15 months? It's hard to believe it's been 15 months. It's like the same thing I was talking to Rue about. Like how it's already been a year. For like COTF, I'm like, a year. How has it already been a year? Like that, it just doesn't, like it doesn't compute. It really just doesn't compute in the grand scheme of things. But how you doing today, Shelby? Hope you're doing well. Alright, put that there. And we are... Oh, almost forgot about this. Almost forgot about that. Alright, alright. And put you there. Use you. Let's go for our hour and 30 minutes setup. It's just so painful. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to think out of like the two FromSoft games that I've really practiced no-hit runs, which as of right now is Elden Ring and Dark Souls 1. Which one I like more so far? I mean, I really like Elden Ring. Like, just as a game concept, but like as no-hit runs are concerned, it's just so long to set up. Just takes so long, and probably doesn't need to take as long as I do, but like this is to try and more or less guarantee that we're able to accomplish it.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am caught.
Alright. You, one of you, three of you. Goodbye! Make sure we have the glintstone pebble. And we need, what, 3 more Rua fruit? Nothing too much. And thank you, Frankie, for the tier 1 sub. We're doing work right now. When you say work, are you talking about the sponsor stuff for COTF? If so, thank you for the help. I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to seeing the fruits. We're organized. I'm happy to hear that, and I appreciate you guys. I really do. It really does go a long way. Clocked you as a gamer? I mean, I guess. Game nerd? I wouldn't really classify you as a game nerd. With a Google Doc and everything? Jeez. Like... Frankie is not, like, Frankie is an art nerd, not a game nerd. Also, I don't know if you saw my answer, Shelby, but I currently have the domain set up through Squarespace. I can get you any information that you need, but I'd love to, like, talk to you more in detail, because I also want to make sure that I pay you, because your time is valuable. Gamer people at my store. I guess maybe that is why. Compared to them, I'm a gamer, yeah. That's fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, I will allow it as long as you allow me to compensate you in some way. Let me like order you food. I don't know. Like give me something that I can at least return the favor for. Speaking, compared to you, filthy casual, compared to my ASM, a hardcore gamer. See, whenever my initial Microsoft team first met me, or met you rather, they were surprised that you weren't like, when I talked about my partner, because they didn't clock the fact that I was in a gay relationship. They absolutely thought that you were going to be like pink-haired gamer e-girl. Like that is what they were thinking based on their knowledge of me. Which is fair, to be fair. Like, I can completely understand that. But yeah, no, they're like, not what I was expecting. Like, fair enough. I mean, I got the red-haired liberal arts major instead. Or, you know, arts major, not liberal arts. But I guess, yeah, kind of. Yeah. That is definitely what they're thinking. They're thinking, you know what? I think they're thinking like close to like a Belle Delphine image. Like that, like before Belle Delphine was really a thing. Like that's what they were thinking. Like 100%. Like, nope. Not close. Like kind of close, but not close. Yeah, pretty much. That's what they're expecting. Like, nope.
What do you don't want any trouble?
Oh, we got 2 for that. Look at that.
All done? Well.
Alright. Oh, that's not what I want. But yeah. Yeah, the most Frankie really games is Sims at this point. That's far and few between. Did you ever, I forget, did you ever download that frickin' Sims DLC that you got from that one giveaway?
You there.
Fuck, I'm here for my frickin' mushroom.
You were just, thank you. I was pushed and I ended up.
Mere mushrooms.
So this is, I hope.
Thank you, Bach. I can use computers when you're at home. Yeah, but it's not the only times that you can use it because I can go do other things if you ask to use the computer. The only time I'm actually using the computer 9 times out of 10 is when I am streaming. So there are plenty of times for you to use the computer, to be fair. That's not true at all. From 7 to 11, yes. Any other time, it's free game. Unless I'm working from home, in which case, then, yeah, there's a short span of time. But yeah. I've already told you that you can! You don't need my frickin' permission. It's not like you've been together for 10 years, for frick's sake. Swear to God, Frankie is like, no, you don't need to feel bad for asking, you frickin' dolt.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might...
Like, I'm just like over here like, yeah, go do things. I trust you. And Frankie's like, are you sure? I'm like, yes! Like, go do things. Alright, I think that's everything. Also, Shelby, I need your help. I already have an idea, but I need to get a gift for someone. And, like, I want to figure that out, so I need to DM you. For the Secret Santa streamer thing. It's also the fact that in order to play Sims require at least 2 hours of prep. I mean, that is very much true, because you have to go through, frickin' your mod folder that looks like a frickin' atrocity to humanity. Oh, really? I mean, to be fair, you asked there who it was on stream, and at that point in time, like, I don't think I knew Arctic well enough to know. So I mean, yeah. Well, you asked. I answered. What do you expect from me? Oh, criminy. Make sure the patches don't break. Is actually very organized for a simmer. I mean, that's a low bar to begin with, to be fair, Frankie. Let's be real here. Just because you're better than the bottom, that will mean much. We've run into a problem. What's the problem? Twitch's login? I can get that to you, yeah. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Do you need, I imagine you need, like, analytics, basically? Hold up. Hey, Shelby, you're gonna really love, you love the last password I sent you? You're gonna love this one, too. Just so you're aware. Shelby's a real fan that I use secure passwords that are auto-generated. I mean, to be fair, I guess they're doing their job, right? If, like, people hate using them, then I guess it's doing its job in the grand scheme of things. And then it's the email that I sent you. I should probably, like, eventually delete those passwords, and I don't think you, of all people, would be, dumb enough to fall for a Nitro bot, thing. But I think for sake of safety. Don't yell at me for light mode. Why is Shelby yelling at you for light mode? To be fair, I use light mode, so... Totally giving my Discord away. No, there's a difference between auto-generated passwords and your freaking atrocity that is the Homestuck language. I use light mode for a lot of things. I've started moving over to dark mode in some cases, just because the bigger screen that I use right now, but I do use light mode in some cases. Alright, you're innocent? Innocent of what, Arctic? Well, I do wrong this time. Well, I do wrong this time. Yeah, I started transitioning to dark mode for a lot of things, but I used to use light mode for a while. But I'm also the type of person that, like, just doesn't use lights, as Frankie is well aware of. Like, I just prefer utter darkness. Alright, I need you to, no, that way. It's called typing. Shush. I am a creature of darkness. One of my coworkers clocked me for basically being a vampire. Because I'm like, everyone's like, oh, we're so excited. It's going, you know, it's spring, so we're going to get more sun. And I'm just like, I react like, oh yeah, that means I'm going to be like wicked, yeah, far more tired now. Sir, I need you to be gone. That's the first time that I've ever fallen down that that hole right there, and yeah, that was a bit terrifying. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Am I at the right spot? I am. Name clear not due to no damage run, and we managed to evade that guy without getting hit. I mean, to be fair, it's also kind of easy to give Shelby heart attacks, as I know from spooking Shelby in a number of instances, whether it be the DBD heart attack or that one Phasma heart attack. Shelby knows about the one Phasmo. Oh, that's right. Send just to SMS and I'll send you the code. Look, I do two-factor authentication because I worked in the tech industry. You know this. You know this. So just have it send a SMS and I'll send it to you. Did I get it? Yep. Copy code. There we go. I mean, you of all people should understand the benefits of two-factor. Yo, what's up, Cam? How you doing today, bud? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, so far so good. Oh, was on the jumpiness? Oh, I thought you were talking about the two-factor authentication. That's fair.
Well, it's been a, how can I? Have a safe.
Where are we going now? Oh yeah, Sea Lake Crystal Cave. Nope. No. Nice. Commits around being jumpy. Frankie is so jumpy. Like, Frankie knows, like, I'm in the house, right? But, like, I can straight up just walk into a room and, like, Frankie will jump sky high. Like, no joke. One down. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate it. It does go a long way, as, like, I do not have time to do X, Y, and Z, and all your guys' help does really mean a lot, so thank you. I appreciate you. Where are we going? There we go. There we go. Would scare me when I'd come home from school even if I knew he was hiding. Fair enough. See, I didn't even attempt 9 times out of 10. I just straight up, like, walk into a room and Frank goes, "Oh!" That's a freaking mini heart attack. Yeah, I was about to say, like, and Frankie says that, and that's not, like, a joke. One of my store managers in Microsoft was an ex-Marine. And, like, I'm a kind and patient person, so sometimes I need to ask him a question and whatnot. And so, like, I see that they're in a conversation, and so I wait. And so, like, I'm on wood floors in freaking sneakers, and I just kind of walk up and kind of wait off to the side, and then until they're done with the conversation, if it's important or I have nothing else to do. And freaking every time I do that, my manager Joe would freaking jump a mile high and go, "Jesus, Mark!" Every time. Because, like, I apparently, and I can attest to everyone who's, like, been around me can attest to the fact, like, I'm just wicked quiet on my feet for some odd reason. I think I actually attribute it to the fact that, like, when I was a kid, I used to, like, for lack of a better term, sneak around, you know, a house that was wicked creaky. So I just, like, learned how to be, like, really, really quiet on my feet. And, like, I remembered in the house, I remember, like, I remember where every, like, creaky spot was and so on. So, like, that is just, like, a me thing. Oblivious and Jumpy might generally be dating a ghost. I mean, I've been compared to a vampire. I have a fight or flight reaction when I get scared, and it's usually fight. Oh, no, too early. Too early. Do I want to play it ultra safe or semi safe? I don't know. The paint pretty good. I found Tree Crucible Knight armor set. Thanks for instructions. Hey, I'm happy to hear that you got that, Cam. You're definitely fight. I just don't get scared often, so I don't like really know. Like, I've been like in the middle of a almost car accident before, and I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna continue the conversation that I'm having. Like, Frankie can attest to that fact, that like I straight up just, I don't rattle easily. Unless I'm really like purposely immersing myself in a thing, to where like my goal is to leave myself in a mental state to be scared, if that makes sense. Every time a friend, we're watching Dirty Dancing, you'll be lurking as always. I appreciate Giraffe. I hope you have a great time. Now my friends and family like scare me, ask me before I think. Yeah, see, I don't like, I just don't even react. I kind of just like assess the situation. Whose startle responses invariably turn around and throw a punch. I mean, yours for a long time and still is in many ways to throw an elbow. Frankie's startle response is like toss elbows. It works out that I freaking don't feel pain, so. Alright, alright. Where are we going after this? I'm trying to remember. After Crystal Cave. I grabbed the mace, right? I didn't forget that. Pretty sure I didn't forget that. Didn't warn the new manager at her job, and basically that was apparently a very awkward explanation. Alright. I mean, for the most part, you throw elbows. Oh. Sent. Art. It do be like that. It do be like that. Alright, let's go back to Dragonbarrow West now. There's a Fire Ash of War that staggers any of your boss into it hits, and I want it badly. Which one is that one, Cam? Yeah, you don't swing, you throw elbows, like I said. Like, no buttons, and proof it was gone. Oh, poof it was gone. I thought you were saying for a moment, Arctic, all the proof was gone. Probably that too, to be fair. Also, I guess we should equip the flail, shouldn't we? Yeah, exactly. I feel like if anyone were to get in trouble over an accident like that, that'd be silly. What it was called? No worries. I'm curious if it's easy enough to get. If not, though, then all proof is gone as well. You know, it's a win-win, right? All poof, it's gone. The proof is gone. The proof went poof. So on and so on. Alright. Yeah, the setup seriously just becomes such an autopilot at this point. The only time that, like, I've shut off my brain, or turned my brain back on when running this, was when I freaking fell down the hole. And somehow survived. I was actually really surprised about that most of all. I survived the drop on the Divine Tower by just taking some fall damage. Which is A-okay by me. That does not end the run. Let's get Memory of Grace ready. You know, I didn't look up on Team Hitless if the poison application counts as a hit. I don't think it would, but I don't know the answer. I think we're good. Yeah, so we take, like, the poison, we take half poison stat, but that's about it. It's not physical damage, it's a status application. And normally that doesn't matter when it's environmental, but there's one of the few times where an enemy does it without, like, physically hitting you is the problem. Ooh, that bat just tried to freaking snipe me out of the air. No thank you, friend. No thank and you. What happened to Primal Urge? Just dig a huge hole for no reason? We have houses for that now. We need that anymore? No, we don't need that anymore. I guess at this point, we go to the round table? Yeah? Yeah. There's like 4 dads and 10 of each other's digging big holes for no reason.
Torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering place. Very well at my hand.
Well, you see, that's just the easiest way to appease small children is dig big hole. Just make sure a small child does not get trapped in said big hole, otherwise you're in some trouble. Be fair, I was just the child who dug the big hole. Like, that was my thing.
You're in no matter how you.
Sell to you. Cool. All set there. Hi, Ensha. Let's get our longbow now. Why am I running back? I can just teleport the fort fat off for frick's sake. Made a friend by digging a hole. You know, if it works, I guess. 12, 18, 21. Cool. Oh, dragon! I guess I should probably equip this too while I'm at it, though. Would be smart. When did Season 0 start? You could probably check the Twitch analytics. Like, probably about a year ago. You'd probably see the first day that we went live. That would be the start of Season 0. Otherwise, you could always use the date in the description of COTF, which I think is like March 23rd, 2021. Which is when I said I created it. You know, I guess that's when it was created, but I don't think that was the first day. I want to say it was probably April? April? Or was it July? July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June. Oh no, I think we may have started in July. Very end of May. Was it the very end of May? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like I said, it's hard to believe that it's been about a year. It doesn't make sense. May 30th, 21. Yeah. So I guess I made it. I guess I really did make it a while in advance. I guess, yeah, because I was waiting on assets from Peter. I guess that does make sense then. Called Flame of the Redmanes. Where do you get it, Cam? I'm kind of tempted to look into its viability for the Elden Beast specifically. I get a feeling that I won't be able to use it. I guess it's a weapon art, so I should be able to use it without any stat restrictions. I just need to get it, and that's the fun part. And that's where it might not be worth it for a no-hit run. That's like one of the things, like there's so many good things you could use in this game for no-hit runs, and it's more or less, well, do I want to do that? That might not be a great idea. All right, one more bleed proc and be good. You die already, friend? No? Okay, one more. There we go. Alright, let's go get the Starlight Shard. Don't know why I picked up the Faded Herb Tree flower, but oh, the well. Now, as soon as we grab the Starlight Shard, we can just dip out. And I guess go to Lake Lunaria, yeah? Yeah, that's right. We go to Lake Lunaria after this. So we go to Storm and Shack now. Invincible Scarab near the Fort Gale north side of Grace. I know where that is. I just can't remember the scarab is the problem. Alright, let's get rid of you. Make sure we put on you. And then yeah, I guess we can sit now. And then 17. And then push to 33 because honestly, we could probably push us straight to 35 here. I'll just play it safe for 33. Yeah, that should be fine. I should probably, like, actually calculate how much I need to hold on to for EG and so on, but oh well. I'll do that eventually. Now's not the time. Near the Fort Gale north side of Grace. Like, we passed by Fort Gale, right? And that's Mountaintop of Giants. We might test it out at some point then. It might be worthwhile. It might just be worth our while. Hello? Thank you. Frickin' messages. Oh, I forgot to change my frickin' spell, didn't I? Oh well. Not the end of the world. No reason to go talk to Thop since we have the Pebble. We don't need the Sacred Tear, as we already have one. And we're only maxing out our FP to 90, so we're good there. Yeah, I mean, we're in a good spot. Just need to make sure that we don't get hit when passing by the Albinorix. Do you guys seriously need one? Because I don't know about you, but I'm not the greatest when it comes to selfies. I'm god-awful. You just want to, like, find a good image off of stream and use that. It'll be the perfect application, yes. It's Fabled Beard Company. We show them the beard and we're shooing. I love it. Okay. The only hard part is, like, my beard is so dark on stream. Like in cameras too. Okay. Trying to think here. When's the last freaking time I've taken a selfie? You know what? I actually might have a decent one from when Sophie was making emotes for me. Hold up. I have an idea. Let me get to a safe stopping point, and then I'll look at that one. It's from a little bit ago. I feel like it's better than if I were to take a picture right now. I need you to turn around, friend. Thank you. Still a little bit off, but we're fine. We good. We good. Once I get to Balget's shack, we should be fine. Yeah, I'm trying to think how long ago. It's probably still close to like 6 months ago. Still, Azure Ward called Rain of Arrows. Yeah, I looked into that, and for the most part, if enemies are moving around when you use Rain of Arrows, it just really does nothing, unfortunately. Like Barrage that you get off the short bow that I bought is probably a better option, to be honest. Because that's what I have on the short bow in case we need it for the Godskin Noble or Duo. But at this point, I feel confident enough with both of those fights with just sleep pots that I don't think I will. But it's like a uh-oh scenario, right?
What are you trying to stop? Show me, and I'll consider, but I'm not in love with it. You're first. All right, things know your bloody eye.
All right, cool. So let's see. Sophie. Messages. Sophie. Scroll. Scroll more. Scroll. More scroll. Scroll. That's Bubba. That's demo. Oh, that's back when we were, instead of doing Bubba teach, we were doing demo teach. Holy hell. Oh geez, was this more than a year ago? Holy hell, it was. Oh, my beard's so much shorter here. God dang it. Okay, give me a second. Give me a frickin' second. Hey, for bigger enemies. Even then, I'm not entirely certain that's, like, worthwhile. But, give me a moment, I'll be back. Need to freaking comb out my hair then. Okay. Let's see. That should make for a little bit of a better picture. Thankfully my stream setup has good lighting. Yeah, I guess this come out a bit better here. That one should be good. Actually, I think I genuinely, for once in my frickin' life, took a generally decent selfie. Let me know, Shelby, Arctic, let me know thoughts here. I think for, like, once in my life, I took a generally good selfie. I'll send it to you as well. We're going to link it in an application of no context. Oh, Jesus. As strange as it is, I definitely have become a bit more known for my beard. We'll add context, but they're going to love us. Shelby and Arctic are helping look for sponsors for Champions of the Fog. That's not a grimace. A grimace would be, like, furrowed brow, but, like, neutral face with, like, a grin? That's not a grimace. Can you tell that Frankie's god-awful at frickin' reading emotions? Anyone else figure that one out? No, I'm already in morning. I want night. God dang it. Yeah, grimace is like furrowed brow. There's no furrowed brow there, friend. You look like you're trying not to tell someone how stupid they are. Just because that's the face I give you when you do stupid things, does that mean that's the face for everyone? Oh, I forgot to freaking drink, didn't I? Or to change my flasks. God dang it. I might have to reset this. Well, now I'm definitely going to, because I'm just being stupid. Will this work? Probably not. I mean, that's not difficult, to be fair. Trying to make you look taller. You're pretty short as is, so. Alright, I need to disengage this battle. Shoot. I forgot. Forgot about my flasks. I need to allocate the charges too. Yes, please do so. I feel like you may have put too much time on that, to be honest. I thought we were doing a bit shorter on the dry cycle for her bed, but oh well. It's already been like 40 minutes. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I'm much better at taking other people's photos than my own. I'll be very forthright with that. Oh, I see. I understand now. Eyes understand now. I need you to stop moving for 5 seconds, please. Alright, should be good. Let's wait for it to settle on down, eh? You usually never come out this far to the right. Holy hell. I don't like that. Whatever works for you, friend. Go give this to Raya before you go. Yes, my shirt does have pockets.
Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to study such. Please. Brave. You are no volcano. Please stop, brave tarnished. You will only
okay, I'll bring out Norbina and we'll see if she wants to stay in my pocket or not.
Oh, this land, but the lift instead at the base. It was
the moment though she starts deciding that she wants to leave, I have to put her back because she will distract me full head on. So I'll get her once we get to a site of grace worth stopping at, which should be coming up soon. All right. Yeah, I definitely like not having to go back. To go back and, I guess in that case, oh no, we do still need that site of grace. Yeah, we still do need that site of grace, specifically for a reason. So we're good in that regard. All right. I'm gonna grab the hamster. I'll be right back, since Frankie redeemed the ham tax. Alright. I've done as Frankie requested, and the hamster is now here. You might see her head poke out. You might not. She is sleeping. Oh, there she is. You can see her nose. Just barely. I just need to make sure you don't nibble my freaking wires. Hi. Yes, I know. You were asleep, weren't you? I'll make sure I sit up so you guys can see her. Hi. Yes, hello. Oh, you're very cute. I just don't like this wire being in front of you. That's even worse. That's even worse. That's better. Uncomfortable for me to sit. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work. There we go. You'll see her nose and head pop up once in a while. Would that be better? That's better. You guys see the wire in the shop, but I don't want her nibbling on it. Hi. How are you? Sorry about that, small ham. Sure, that was loud. Okay. Alright. Yes, you're gonna be a distraction. You're gonna get me killed, hamster. I can already tell. You're gonna be a little distraction. I'm gonna blame Frankie. We're gonna blame Frankie. It's not your fault, it's Frankie's fault. Yeah. You comfy down there? See, who needs Pokemon when you got hamsters and a freaking chest pocket? Then you truly got the pocket monster. Yeah. Pocket pet. Alright, Nobina. Now we have to be very quiet. There's a dragon. I know you don't know what a dragon is. It's much bigger than you. It's like, okay, I go hide now. You having fun down there? You having fun? Alright, so we got the key. Oh, we do need the golden seed over here, don't we? I wonder what she's thinking right now. She's like, I was taken out of my nest, and now I'm in a warm, smaller nest with less bedding, and I don't have my food, and no wheel, but it's comfy. So I guess I will lay here and just chitter. Like, she's currently vibrating in my pocket. What are you doing down there? Just know once you go exploring Small Ham, you're going to have to go back into your cage. Now, that might be what you want, to be fair, so. Alright, so now we go to the Naria Lakeshore. Hi. Yes, hello. What's your plan here? Her plan is to try and burrow back into my pocket. Just don't nibble at me. Yes, I do have a pocket ham. You might see her head pop out again. There we go. Hi. She's helping. You know what? Let's go of that. Sure. She's surely doing something. Helping? I don't know. Chewing a hole through my pocket? Very likely. Alright, sounds good, Alex. I appreciate you as always. Thank you much for the lurk. Hello, Poochies. What are you doing down there in my pocket, hamster? Ah, papa! No, no. No teeth. He's like, I can make this burrow bigger if I use my teeth. It's like, no, that's not how this works. Hi. So you can stay up here. Don't be trying to chew through my frickin' shirt, you little nuisance. You tiny little nuisance. He's like, fine, I'll stay down here. Get cozy. Maybe take a nap. I wonder how much of their lives hamsters sleep away. To be fair, I mean, if I had the freedom... Oh, are you trying to get out? If you're trying to get out, you have to go back to the cage. Let's put it that way, Small Ham. Can't be having you trying to escape during a boss fight. Oh, don't try and go back to burrowing through my pocket. It's not gonna work. Stop. Thank you. No, she's fine right now. She's like, do I want to escape? Do I want to stay in the warm pocket? I don't know. She's thinking. She's weighing her options. Now she's trying to burrow again. I can tell you're using teeth again. Stop. Yeah. Cannot make the pocket bigger, I promise. Yo! You just bit me through my shirt, you little crap. Oh, God. Now we need to put you back. Now we need to put you back, I think. You're starting to get a little bit frisky. You're starting to get a little bit frisky here. I understand you want to make the burrow bigger, but teeth are not the answer. Now I need to wash my hands anyways. Hi. Like, when I say she bit me, for the record, she bit me, like, on my nipple, where my pocket is. Like, that's where she bit me. Hi. Yes. You're very cute. I will show chat all of your glory. But no biting of the nipples, hamster. That's not allowed. Yeah, no, I felt her teeth and like, nope, no thank you. Would rather you not do that. He's like, I know what I did and I'll do it again. It is a hamster. She's a naughty hamster though because she bit me. Not purposely, to be fair. She is trying to burrow and my flesh got in her way. Yes. She was in my pocket. She's actually not that mouthy, and to be fair, she wasn't being mouthy here either. It was strictly that she was just trying to burrow, and she's like, ah, yes, the way I burrow is via mouth. And so she ended up biting. Yes, you little nibbler. Little freaking ankle biter that you are. He's like, nope, no more face. Look at my butt. Exactly. Exactly. Alright. Let's go put you back. I was trying to show you, everyone, her on her back, and she's like, nope, I kick. She doesn't like being on her back all too much. What's up, Alex? Woo! Hi. I'm trying to wiggle out. No. She might try with her wheel maraca, but she does not control me like Ratatouille. All right, Narbina, go back. Yeah, we did nose boot. All right, and we're back. Ooh. If she's going back in her cage, I suddenly suck at the game. Thankfully, that probably won't happen, but, you know, she could have been the lucky charm. Communicating the best strategies through a specific series of bite squeaks. Yeah, no, I think I would probably end up losing more boss fights to her doing that, that's for sure. Holy hell. Like rodent Morse code, I swear. She can do that via the squeaks, not the bites. Well, let's be real here. All right. I'm so normal, I swear I've missed you guys. Oh, we've missed you too, Alex. We've missed you too. Are you gonna jump or no jump, friend? There's the jump. No thank you, no thank you, no thank you. Should be good here. Oh, there's St. Trina lilies here? Wait, what? Oh, that's huge. I guess that would mean I don't need to buy the 3 from the merchant? Like, I only need, what, 10? 10 St. Trina lilies? That's an interesting thought. That is very interesting. They're good for specific crafting materials, and for me, I specifically need them for sleep pots. So we can kill the Godskin duo and noble very easily. Yeah, sleep pots are very, very useful, to say the least. Perfect. And let's take care of the Erdtree avatar. Nope. It caught a glimpse of me, but no way a Tarnish would be up on the cliff top with a frickin' horse double jumping. That would be utter madness. All right, let's do this. And we should be good right here. Let's sip. let's see if we can wait for it to start to walk back. If it despawns, though, that'd be annoying. That's walking back. Perfect. And now we wait once again for it to lose aggro and or despawn. It despawned, unfortunately. Alright, should be good here. Let's wait for it to lose aggro and or despawn once more. I don't know why it's not attacking. Honestly, I don't care. Tree Avatar down. Cool. Let's get our tears as well as our runes. Excellent. Alright, so that's like Lunaria done for now. We are going to want to go to Third Church of Marika. This way we can get Bloody Slash ready to go. So how many Saint Trina Lilies do I have? I have 4. So I guess I still need 3 more. Yeah. So we got 3. I only need 3 more lilies then. So we can have enough for 10. Though, actually, do I even need 10? Because we usually have 2 more sleep pots left over. From Godskin Noble, don't we? So we only need 3. Or 3 extra. So we use 3, and then we need 8 total then. If we only need 8... we might be fine just getting 3 more. No, we need at least 1 more. Shoot. I guess if I get the ones off the bear, then I probably don't need to buy any. They do, I just don't want to go there for obvious reasons. I'd rather avoid danger if possible. I say as I approach a sleeping bear. Hello? Game? What? There we go. Alright, sounds good, Frankie. I appreciate it. Alright, we should be good. Yeah, that's a great rune bear. Honestly, out of all the enemies in the game, the great rune bears are honestly the most terrifying. Even more so than some bosses. Actually, scratch that, most bosses. They will F your crap up.
Well, value these. I'm angry.
So how many do I have in my possession? I have 9 now. Even if I were to just do 5 and 5, we only need to buy 1, so we're good there. We're good there. Yeah, we only need 10 because we also only have 10 mushrooms, don't we? Yeah. Okay, so this works out. This works out. Oh, shoot. I'm a freaking idiot. Oh, alright. I guess we'll go back to Kale then. I meant to buy arrows from him specifically, but I'll go back to Kale and buy arrows. Just to play it safe so I don't have to go past the freaking demi-humans again. Kale!
Wait, well, you're...
Let's purchase, and we mainly say 25, so 22 should be fine. And then to Fort... nope. Fort Height West we go. And we should be in the clear. Take out the St. Trina arrows. We don't want to use those accidentally. We want Glintstone Pebble at the ready. Yep, you keep shooting at the demi-humans. And let's break aggro over here. Yep, perfect. Please, that are good. Alright, let's get rid of you. Come here, buddy. One down. Let's let you get a bit closer. I've never seen you pull out a crossbow, even though I'm pretty sure you can. That's the strange part. Alright, let's get closer for you. Oh, they're coming back. Alright, I'll let them kind of get into position. Alright, let's get ready. Yep, they're gonna break the crossbow. And looks like everyone's none the wiser. So I think we're good to just sneak on into the fort. Cool. He's good. Back away a little bit. Alright, let's use this. Oh. Ooh, didn't like that, rat. Did not like that one bit. Cool. Down we go. Alright, let's grab the attention of the knight. Come, friend. And now we break the knight's AI, because that is what we do. It's not really even breaking the knight's AI, just the AI is surprisingly does not understand how to deal with ladders. Or more accurately, how to deal with an enemy that is like at the midsection of a ladder. Like, he knows about ladders. He uses the ladder. He just doesn't know what to do because I'm halfway up the ladder. Perfect. Now we get to get the Dectus Medallion right. Left, right. Definitely right. Let's see. Am I correct? And it is. Left. Left was right. I said that, right? Alright, we need to go back to the round table so we can apply Bloody Slash now. Hi there, friend.
I took you no matter how you're up.
Cool. Now we go back to Fort Feroth. We did things. I am very proud of you guys, and I'm also very thankful for you. Thank you for all the stuff that you're doing. It really does mean a lot. Okay. Let's put Dees on. I need to freaking sit and add more freaking flasks before I forget. Frickin' hell! I need to go back to frickin' Stormwell Shack for Roderica's seed, golden seed. Otherwise, we don't have enough flasks. For God's sake. I completely forgot about this. I'm like, why? I don't have enough flasks? Why? And then I'm like, oh, Roderica's freaking golden seed. Now we should be good. Now we should be good. And this Future to Avatar goes to like 100,000 runes. So you know what we can do? We can just push that to 37. We can then increase our flasks. Allocate the 7. Longbow at the ready. Oh, wrong buttons. All the wrong buttons. Let's bleed. I forgot about something else, didn't I? I keep on like, oh yeah, we're good, we're ready. No, we're not. I need to freaking upgrade my flask. Let's do magic attack, and then honestly it doesn't matter, but we'll do the charge attacks. Okay, now we can bleed. If I had like the FP tiers, that would be nice, but no dice. Alright. Now we are good to go. Have that at the ready, have this at the ready. Rock Sling is good. Alright. Let's start chipping away at you, friendo. Alright, now we wait for aggro to drop off. I guess I should also add this flask, shouldn't I? Alright, does it despawn or start walking back? That's the question of the day. It despawned, unfortunate. Maybe what I should do is grab its aggro, have it like come all the way, and then start chipping away. Like if I drop aggro now, I'm in a better position to hit it. I need to lock on, please. Alright, let's have it drop aggro now. See if it respawns or not. Answer is unfortunately yes. And normally we've been pretty good about making it so it doesn't respawn, but yeah. Alright, we wait once again. No respawn. God dang it. We were doing so well last time. This time we're just doing horribly with respawns. I wonder if maybe just positioning or what. Come on, no respawn. So I have a thought that we're gonna try differently. It's a bit more tedious, but whatever. It is crouch immediately after frickin' poking it, basically. It'll do one slam here, and then it should lose aggro pretty much immediately. Yep, just like that. This should allow us to get 3 clean hits in. Alright, can I please lock on? Oh, you gotta be joking me. Not even. Follow me, like, to the left instead of to the right. Oh, that actually worked. That's still too far out? No, it's not. That actually worked out perfectly. Okay, I have an idea now. So this works a lot better than I thought it would. This works perfectly. need to go, like, over here. So ideally, it drags it, yeah, instead of to the right there, underneath. It loses, okay, we got it. We got it down to a science now. Okay, stop going that way. I need you to start returning to your tree friend. There we go. Yep, so now we get it to move back a little bit. We'll get 3 off here. Alright, and then we drag it over here to the left. Oh, it went a little bit too far to the left, so I needed to get it to the right a bit, though. Alright, we tried. Ooh, it's doing one from really far away. That is unusual, and because of that, I will actually back up a bit, just make sure. Wait for it to kind of start to approach and then move left. There we go. This way it doesn't despawn. Perfect. Understood. Start walking back now. Yeah, I mean, if I was the featured avatar, it would not probably be a fun experience. We'll put it that way. Freaking a lowly tarnished, just freaking throwing rocks at my face constantly for a good, like, 15 minutes. Alright, broke aggro. Let's go back to our spot. What does it say? Try ranged battle, yeah. Just crouching on a ledge, throwing rocks. And once in a while, when, like, I go back to my original spot, I freaking get hit in the back of the head by an arrow. Alright, I want it to drag over here. Not too far, not too far. There we go. Yeah, if it gets too far, we kind of need to, like, go a bit back to the right and kind of drag it back to the right. Yeah, we got a good idea going here. We got a good idea going here. Take another 3 in. Okay, come this way. Bit back to the right now. Back to the left. Perfect. Oh, not perfect! Fine. Once again, doing that from really far away. A little bit concerning. Just mildly. Come on, just a little bit further. Just a little bit further. Get it? No, close. One more hit should do it. I think we're good. There we go. Alright, cool. The enemy has been felled, and now we can go for a moon veil. So let's go to the route view balcony. And we can also level up some more since we got like 100,000 runes. Let's do that. I want like, yeah, 41 is usually where we sit well. Oh, I do need to change my flask, don't I, to the poise break instead of charge attack, since that'll actually be beneficial during the Megaworm fight. Alright. Time to go. Hi, friendos. Perfect. The red main soldier gave his life for the cause. I guess he doesn't technically give his life since the Rune of Death is currently still under wraps, so, you know, he just respawns later. I like that there is a canonical reason why enemies technically respawn. Like, there is no death in the grand scheme of things. It is interesting that there is an actual, like, reasoning. Alright. Oh, oh, oh. You're getting too close, friend. That's not allowed. Alright. Let's aim at you. Sorry, Alexander. But goodbye. You died for the cause, friend. This makes me so sad. Yeah. Poise break. Let us bleed. Alright, sip. Rock sling. Sip. And push. Yeah, it's the Megaworm time. Alright, mad dash is fine. Dash. I was not a fan of that one, I'll be honest. It never does that attack. That's so upsetting. That is so upsetting. That's also my fault for taking my eyes off of it for as long as I did. My positioning just felt way off during that entire time. Megaworm, it's still, for some reason, just on that list of uh-oh bosses. And, like, some of the genuinely harder bosses are, over time, no longer on there. Like, even Godfrey is starting to move off that list. But Megaworm is still can be trouble if we're not careful. Can't do anything there. Mad dash? Nope, just lava spit. It's fine. Mad dash? Yep. Yes, I need to punish Magma or Mad Dash a little bit more than I do. I'm actually gonna get behind it here. Mad Dash? Nope. At least it's second try. Still would have been nice if it was first try, though. Would have been nice if it was first try. Alright, Moonveil. That is primed and ready. And now we go and say hi to EG so we can get Moonveil to +5. Frickin' Megaworm, I swear. Every time. Trying to think. Yeah, after this, we go to Volcano Manor, so we can get it to +9. Let's go a little bit left of northeast. The good news is, like, even if we take a hit at Megaworm here, it's not like the end of the world because we still haven't even gone through Elden Beast and so on, so there's still all practice until right now the main boss that's going to be an issue is Malekith. Because we can get Beast Clergyman into phase 2 for Malekith, and then Malekith becomes the next issue. The real uh-oh boss right now, along with Fire Giant. Fire Giant and Malekith are kind of the two bosses that we're struggling with the most. Like, at least I can do Megaworm in 2 shots. I can probably do it in 1 shot if I'm just a little bit more careful. A little bit more diligent.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old Koto, perhaps.
No. There we go. Cool. Let's go to main academy gate now. And it is time for Volcano Manor. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I don't even need to head up Elm Church, since all that really gives me is, all that Elm Church gives me is, can I not get stuck on tree, please? Is access to a sacred tier. We don't need that, since we're already hitting our FP cap with +1. Yeah, not much that we need to deal with right now. Make sure I go a bit further left. I don't want to be hit by one of those trebuchets. That'd be a bit disappointing, not gonna lie. Cool. And we are in the clear. Do I have enough smoldering? Yeah, I do. I have enough smoldering butterflies and enough things. I guess I need to make sleep pots again because we only have 3 out of the 5 sleep pots that you want on hand. Alright, touch this. Set that up for later when we actually need to go through Altus Plateau.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me your
Cool.
I will pray.
So now we go through Volcano Manor, and we are going to get the Smith & Stone 6 and 7, as well as gain access to Godskin Noble boss fight. I grabbed my 2 Starlight Shards, right? Not just my 1? Yeah, thank God. Like, it took me a second to go,
I am Tanrias, a warrior, perhaps. Will you join YX Rise with us? Enter now, you but the drawing room, but be sure.
Thank you. Goodbye. I'll earn my keep by killing your lord. That's how you earn your keep, right? You kill someone's lord. That's how that works? Pretty sure. Fairly certain. Alright, snail snake down. Let's go past the bloodhound, because no that ain't kind yet. Alright, perfect. Yeah, we want to bleed ourselves out now. Cool. And also have this at the ready for the next enemy we fight. I'm still not sure how we don't get seen by the first snack, but we don't. And I do question it, but hey, I'm also not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth when it comes to this pathing. Use. Alright, that was a bit closer than I would like, not gonna lie. Kinda, or took the target off by accident. There we go. And then we're going to be going to a Site of Grace anyways in a second, so we can just book it. Set up for the banister jump. So far, so good. And we are golden. Alright, and we don't need to bleed ourselves out yet because we have time to do right before the Fire Monk. Not to mention, just in case I step in lava, it doesn't count as a hit, it'll count as damage. But this is not a damageless run, it is a hitless run. Alright, here is number 6. And where is the snack? That's perfect timing. You go right behind the snack. Alright, let's make sure I also get Smith & Stone number 5 here on this corner next to the Fire Monk. That will help when we eventually get to Elden Beast, as we're going to be using the Nagikiba as our second katana to dual wield. Drink. Let's switch over to Rock Sling. And it's only 30 seconds. Let's make sure we do it when we're ready. Cool. Hi, Fire Monk. And one more for good measure. Cool. Bye, Fire Monk. Yeah, ever since I realized I can just bleed out and do that right in front of the Fire Monk, I no longer am ever worried about this pathing at all for the shortcut. It's just also just so safer to kill it rather than running by. All right, can we do the jump in one go? Let's see. Here, here, there, and jump. Good stuff. All right, back to EG. First try. Ah, EG me boy.
Well, then I presume.
I don't need to purchase, I just need to. Cool. At this point, now we go to Lake North, and we are now going to go kill Patches. Patches. Let's go say hi to him. We need to make sure not to go down through the Skellies. We need to go through Yura's area. I ideally want to take less damage than I normally am, because I normally end up taking too much, and then I can't safely, like, bleed myself out. Actually, you know what? We can safely bleed ourselves out if I know how much damage I'm taking. And we can very easily figure that out. We're at 396. What is the cost of a single bleed? That is the question. That is the question, ain't it? Cost of a single bleed is 69. Yeah, that is 69. And we are at 172. We're at 172. We should be able to bleed. Cool. We're good then. Bye, Netages. Bye, Netages. I'm gonna despawn you, friendo. They're just like, oh, you're so far away. Fine, I'll just leave. Like, thank you. I just want to go see my friend Patches. All right, let's dispatch of the bandits, the banditos. Not ring the bells. All right, Patches me boy. I hate to do this to you, but you must die because you probably will end up in Volcano Manor if I just quit out. And honestly, that takes longer than if I just kill you and bring the bell to the round table.
Well, thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods did. Wait, please.
Well, it was meant to happen someday.
First off, friendship. About that. Ooh. No friendship here, friends. For there is only death. Alright, let's go grab Mogget Shackles. As well as the gold pickled Foulfoot. Alright, and let's go to Stormhill Shack and get ready for Mogget. The first boss fight, and we're about... I would say if we did Megaworm cleanly, I'd say like 130 seems reasonable for Mogget. Potentially, like, maybe around 145, like we are now, but still. Alright. Keep on running. top. Check behind us. Ooh. He was close. He was a lot closer than normal. I don't appreciate that, friendo. Oz do not appreciates that. 3. Only have 1 talisman slot. Yeah. Lead. Alright, we're good there. Let us get this ready. Swap those real quick like. Moonveil's out. We're ready there. Sip this. Switch to that. Make sure we're two-handing. We are. Hi, bud. Hi, bud.
I shall remember thee, tarnished,
Smoldering with thy meager flame.
cower in fear of the night.
Look, the only one cowering here is gonna be you.
No quarter.
It's always me. What did I do to deserve?
Like, on one hand, I generally feel bad for Gostock, as he was like the frickin' punching bag for Godric. That's why he has such like a frickin' vendetta against him. At the same time, he's a frickin' bag of dicks. Alright. Wait for you, turn around. Come on, friend. There we go. Nope. No singy songs for you. Nope, not happening. He's gonna frickin' try and have me in the night play 60 Seconds of Heaven. It's like, no thank you. No, it's... I don't even think we need the Saint Trina arrows at this point. We'll still grab them for safety's sake. Moonveil and ready. Ouch. So we can be sneaky. Knight is down and out. Got the rest of the key. Alright, now we just need to deal with the frickin' guy on the corner. I don't know why I'm so paranoid about this freaking nature, but like, I am every time. I'm just so paranoid one of these times is gonna hit me. Just like that, with the frickin' rock. One of these times he's gonna do it. I just can tell. One of these times, that frickin' commoner's gonna frickin' hit me right on the head with a rock. And I'm just gonna crumple to the ground and cry. It's going to happen. It's going to be an hour and like 45 minutes worth of setup just gone in a blink of an eye. I hate it. I hate that. It's so stupid to hate that, but I do. I got Moonveil for the next guy. Honestly, though, like, straight up, it is not even a joke. It's like, what is it? That enemy, and then there's another one. There's like another random enemy that I'm just like, you're gonna cost me a run one of these times. Like, without a doubt in my mind. Trying to think. It's not Lindell. Actually, no, there's another, not a commoner, but like a soldier that definitely has the potential of hitting me in Lindell. Oh, we're good. Ooh, something saw me, I think. I heard something like turn around. But we good. Alright, let's drink. We can, I guess, get rid of Mogget's shackles for the time being. So we can use the gold pickled fowl foot on Godric. Thankfully, he takes his time with his frickin' last words. Cool. Let's get a crack pots. All right, and it's time for Godric. As long as we get him to bait out a singular, and I do mean like a singular weapon art of his, where he like goes above me, then we're fine. So we have another talisman pouch, don't we? So I guess I should put on Alexander's Shard. Alexander's Shard. Drink you. Moonveil at the ready. Drink you. We need to beat out one attack at least. Let's wait. Okay, we're good.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return.
Is this man freaking giving Godric the double fingers? That's amazing.
Rays of gold.
Come on. Hurry up. There we go. Thank you. I've given thought about going and setting up his Great Rune, but I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. It's dangerous. It's like, it's dangerous. Prison Town Church. Time for Godskin Noble. Alright. So let's get set up for that. We're going to want you at the ready. We're going to want change up a couple things. So physic, we're gonna want charge attacks instead of that. Level up. Push this. And then let us bleed. Alright. Perfect. Moonveil's out and ready. Alright. Time for the Godskin Noble. Alright, so second row, right in the middle. Aim up. Aim up right there. Drink. Switch. Throw. Roll. Sleep. Perfect. Sleep. Sleep. Let us sit here in case we frickin' touch the lava by mistake. Better safe than sorry. Not to mention we get our flask back, which we'll need for later. And we can take off the sleep pots for now. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, Godskin Noble and Godskin Duo, we just really do have down to, like, a science. Like, there really is no excuse for me, I think, losing to either one. Godskin Noble, maybe, just because there's more variables involved, but, like, I still think I shouldn't be messing up Godskin Duo. Godskin Noble, I really shouldn't. They're just, it's so straightforward at this point. We're good. Let's bleed. Alright, Moonveil at the ready. Two-handed drink. Hi, sneaky, sneaky, snake. How you doing, buddy? On down. Albinoric. I'm gonna drink just in case. This should only take one Moonveil hit, but just in case it needs to. Here it is. Perfect. We drink again. Rock Sling. I think it only takes 3. Yep. Cool. And then all we need is a quick distraction, and we should be good. I'll wait for the first one to get past. That Swift Glintstone every time just scares the bejesus out of me. I might want to try and figure out a better way to avoid that, to be honest, but for now I think we're fine with that. Alright, let's go to E, Jimmy boy. This way we can get this up to +4. Hi, EG. How you doing, bud?
Rain.
Alright. Should be good then. That's not what I want. the Source Seal. Let's go to Audience Pathway. Make sure we put on the Starlight Shards. Bleed ourselves out. Anything else I'm forgetting? I guess leveling up further. Yeah. Not that it matters much here, I don't think. Because it just goes into intelligence. Alright, let's bleed. Nope. Bleed. Drink. Alright, this is 3 minutes worth of time. Not to mention, I don't think it'll do anything worth of value. Pop this. Put this on just in case we somehow need it. At the G before we finish it off. Pop. Pop. Done. All right. Reset that. We're good there. Soft cotton. Good there. All right, let's level up. So far, so good. So far, so good. That gets us to 1960, which, how much damage am I doing now? Right hand. So yeah, right hand armament, I'm doing 605 damage. Yeah. So freaking odd. And do I have any buffs still? No, not even. Or I wonder if it's one-handed? No, 601. Yeah. Alright, let's go to Grand Lift of Dectus, and the next enemy that we are killing is the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Trying to think I'm forgetting anything. I don't think I am. I think we're good. It's always like one of those moments of like, am I forgetting something? I don't feel like I'm forgetting something, but I feel like I'm forgetting something. Why is that? What time of day is it? It's night, which means there's gonna be a night cavalry here. Frick. I should have made it daytime. Yeah, he's right there. Let's see him. One was saying right, so we avoid him entirely. Alright, we are good. One encampment there we'll avoid. I've thread the needle between those two. Make sure we avoid those ballistas like the frickin' plague. Much like this rune bear coming up. We also avoid that like the frickin' plague. The great rune bears. They just like, what do you even do against them? I think the answer is bleed them with bloody, the swarm of flies, and that's about it. Like, I think that if I was given a rune bear boss, I would just try and bleed it and scream. I think actually, is there a rune bear boss? I feel like if there is, I definitely beat it, and I think that's exactly how I beat it. Was just freaking screamed, ran for my dear life, and let it out with bloody flies, or some more flies. Hi, Tree Sentinel. How you doing, buddy? I was about to say, if you could maybe, like, I don't know, not chase me, that would be nice. Just a thought there, friendo. Alright. Hold up. Only one. I actually don't think I even need them at this point. I think we're good for what we got, but I'll do it just in case. Like, I doubt we would ever need that many more frickin' flasks. I wish there's like a way gate or something to get to the Draconic Tree Sentinel a little bit faster, to be honest here. But, say la vie. Let's hang left. Try and avoid the ire of the giants. These aren't really giants, they're Colossus, or Colossi. Pretty sure that all the giants are, like, dead, pretty much. Alright, we officially have aggro. My favorite game. Ooh, I the sound of those freaking arrows heading in the background. One of these days, I'm just gonna get freaking sniped out of nowhere. I know it. Drink. Drink. Two hand at the ready. And here we go. Draconic Tree Sentinel time. Roll back. Roll back. That never happens. I wonder, am I using the wrong tier? I wonder if I am, because I'm pretty sure he's supposed to stagger there, but he got pushed straight into phase 2. Either that or I messed up, and I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I don't normally run the poise break tier here. What was different there? I'm pretty sure that was spot on what we do normally. Because normally there should be a poise break there. Interesting. Oh, let's go again. We've officially taken hits from Draconic Tree Sentinel and Megaworm. But this is why I practice, so we can make mistakes. I don't think that should have been a mistake, but it was. We somehow effed it up. I can't figure out how. There we go. That's what's supposed to happen. That isn't, though. I think during the poise break, I do need to sip. I thought I could just go through there, but I guess not. That's unfortunate. How are you messing up now of all times? That's so odd. That is so freaking odd. Like, for the last few runs, we've done this perfectly, and then now I'm just freaking doing something slightly off, I guess? It's off enough for us to not be beating him on first try. I just can't think of what we're doing different. Other than, I guess I just sipped wrong there. We have Alexander's Shard and the plus 20% below 20. So that's right. Messed up. Had the wrong flask out like a frickin' dummy. That's what I get for being forgetful. Like, I went to sip and like, oh, great, wrong one. Frick. Alright. Yeah, other than, like, that was clearly a mess up. I clearly messed up on that run. What else is being done differently? Like, we're stunning him at the right time now. At least, this time at least we stunned him. The first time he didn't stun. I still have no explanation for that in the slightest. Okay, make sure we're on the right flask Two-hand in the frickin' weapon. What is going on here? What are we doing different than normal? I'd have to look back at my VOD. Like, I must be having like a major brain fart on what I'm doing differently. And I can't like figure it out. We have the damage right. We're getting the stun we want. But I feel like normally we kill him at that point. Unless... Hold on one second. Let me see if I'm just being stupid. And just be like, oh yeah, Moonveil. Just use Transient Moonlight. Just use Transient Moonlight. And I'm like, maybe I should just finish him off at the end with a few easy swings. Probably would work. Even just being dumb. I probably am. And just be like, oh yeah, Transient Moonlight. We just use that, right? That's all we use. We don't use anything else. What was the buttons that don't start with L2? Am I just being dumb? No, I don't know what I'm doing here. What is happening? Unless... That's so strange. I'm doing less damage than I think I should be. Why is that? We leveled up appropriately. Plus I'm absolutely crazy. 17, 12, 19, 60. Yeah, that's correct. We bleed ourselves out down to 20. We have all the flasks at the ready. This flask increases our magic damage. What's going on here? Are we botching this? I even just went to face, but I think we stun him on 3 instead of 4 is the problem. We need to make sure we stun him on 4 and not 3. But then I feel like we're not doing enough damage. What in the fresh hell? Because I don't feel like I remember having to dodge an attack. Am I just like... crazy? It's morning at this point. We know there's... I wonder. We normally come here during morning. I'm pretty sure it's been morning for a bit. I wonder something. If something... There's no way that could be the problem. The time of day? There's absolutely no way that could be the problem. Could it? No. But you still need to sip, right? we still would need to sit for one more moon veil for the kill. I really am just befuddled. I don't feel like I'm doing anything differently. I'm gonna watch like my own VOD back later and like double check. I'm fairly certain that I'm not. Like almost 110% certain I'm doing the same thing I normally do. But if that's the case, then I should be killing him. Yo, what's up, Liquid? How you doing today, bud? Hopefully doing well. Roll. 2, roll. 3. 4. We finally killed him. I was being really patient there to make sure that if we were to kill him, it wasn't a 1-for-1, that it was a true no-hit. I am still so befuddled. Going to Shake Shack with a bunch of my friends tomorrow. Hey, that's wicked exciting. That should be a lot of fun. I haven't been to a Shake Shack in a hot minute, but that should be a fun time. Sounds like your boring week got a little less boring after all. I still have zero explanation as to like how that worked. Maybe I do normally dodge one hit, like back off for one, and then get the killing blow. I just don't feel like that's right. I feel like I normally just go in for the kill. Like I said, I'm gonna have to check the VOD and like see if I was just being stupid and doing things differently than normal for some reason. But overall, how's your day today? Hopefully it went pretty well. Hi, Melina. Bye, Melina.
For bringing here, and thus I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
Alright, let's level up and push Dex. Just been planning with friends. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, soft cotton time. The shade that was just trying to open that door but couldn't because it's locked definitely just watched me freaking dive off the edge. And it's probably like, what in the world just happened? I wonder if they're going to try... I don't know if they live if they don't have soft cotton on. That's the funny part. If someone else were to try that without soft cotton, I don't know if they survive or not. Oh, you gotta be joking. Well, good news is we have more soft cotton. Bad news is we only have one, so we're gonna have to pick up more later when we go for the second skip. Oh, I didn't even jump there like a freaking idiot. And we are good once again. For the sake of safety. Let's raise this back up. And hope to hell that we don't need to do that again. Do I have a maiden yet? Technically, no. You know, Elden Ring, you are forever maidenless. Oh my lord. I'm, like, between the Draconic Tree Sentinel and the frickin' Lindell skip, I'm messing up so badly today. We do have a Smoldering Butterfly left over. We need 3 Roa Fruit, though. So let's go to the first step, I guess, and get 3 frickin' Roa Fruit. Okay. Should be one here. Should I just grab 6 and 1 additional Smoldering Butterfly just in case? Not a bad idea. 3, 6. The game's like, here, you're good. Have the frickin' 3. Have the 6 frickin' Roa Fruit, you're good. I'm just gonna grab the Smoldering Butterfly as well, so we have the second one in hand. Alright. East Capital Rampart. I swear, if I mess up again, that's gonna be it for the day. I'm like, okay, nope, this run wasn't meant to be. This run wasn't meant to be. Alright, try again. So only hits so far: Draconic Tree Sentinel, Magma Worm, nothing else. Let's see if we can keep it that way. I'm most upset of all out of the freaking Draconic Tree Sentinel. Like, out of all of them, that's the one I've been having the least issues with. I don't know why it started today. Alright, let's give it another go, shall we? There we go. Thank God. Okie dokie. Now we're actually getting somewhere. Alright, let's jump up the Dragon Wing. And we are good. Up the dragon in record time. Alright, got all night to get behind. And then we have the one soldier that I guess I'm not as scared of anymore, but now that I say that, I'm gonna get hit by it. Like, watch. We're good. Alright, time to bleed. Alright, let's drink. Get Moonveil ready. And get ready for Godfrey. Let's see if we can first time no hit Godfrey. If we can do that, I'll be relatively happy with this run. I think it'll be the first time that we do so. Alright, let's drink here. That's 3 minutes of magic damage. All right, Godfrey, me boy. Let's do it. Throw or no throw. I didn't probably space it out. I didn't properly space it out. I was too close, which allowed him to do that. I thought I was far enough away to where he wouldn't. You're one hit away as well from frickin' no hit. God dang it. Alright, that's Godfrey. Frickin' Christ. It's now 3 hits. Let's bleed. There are no for a friend. I actually want to get around you. A, so I can space out. B, so I can get my freaking runes back. Thankfully, that's just stagger, so no hit. No, we're not spaced out appropriately. Still not. If I move in axe reach, I think he can do the axe boop. 3 hit there. Let's try and space out appropriately. Okay, he's scaring me a bit by doing this. Oh, there we go. Alright, Godfrey down. Let's go kill the Black Knife Assassin. At least we did Godfrey's second try. Would have been a lot better if we did first try. Let's see if we can do Morgott first try. We're still like toying around with some ideas of Morgott. There we go. Black Knife Assassin, where are you? There you are, buddy. Come on, I just need you to get into position so we can pebble you to death. There we go. No, you're way off. God dang it. On a little bit more to the left. No. My left, not your left. Right again. Alright, let us sit, get our flask back, and level up as well. Push dex. Physic. You want to keep this as is. Alright, we are gonna get a save backup for Morgott, I think. I did not want to double sip, but honestly don't care. What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, I need Mogget Shackles. Mogget Shackles would be good. Alright. Do this. Pull up the file for the Elden Ring. Morgott. That'll be a Morgott save. All right, let's do it. Let's see if I have an idea to where I want to charge attack him into second phase and then try and just Moonveil him down before he pops it. We'll see if his hyper armor saves him or not. So this is a bit of a test. Just a little one. Let's drink. Or got Shackle at the ready. I shouldn't have sipped. Am I freaking an idiot? Answer is yes. That's not how I want to do in the slightest. But we did it first try, so I'm happy with that at least. We are going to quit out so I can actually try it the way I want to. Cool. Like, there's a specific way that I want to do it to see if we can guarantee the win, basically. I think it's doable. I do think it's doable. Alright, we're two-handing, we're good. Okay, so heavy attack does not set him into second phase. It has to be a light attack. That is wicked odd, but like so specific. So let's reset, and then instead of the heavy attack, which I was hoping would work since we would get a good chunk down, we'll do a light attack instead. All right, sounds good, Alex. I appreciate you as always. And if I don't talk to you later, hope you have a great night. Or day, or both. You know, a great time. Alright, let's go again. And this time, we're going to do light attack instead of heavy. Which is unfortunate because I have the charged crystal tier for a reason. But it no work the way I want. It no work. Okay, that works out perfectly. I'm gonna do it one more time though, because I did notice I needed to get two not M1s, R1s in order to proc second stage. So I want to make sure that is it one or is it two? If it's two, that's fine. If it is two, we are good. But I think now that we have Morgott down to a science, and a true science this time, before I thought I could just like Moonveil him out, and the answer was no, we were struggling with that. But now that we see that the one M1 pushes him into second stage, or rather two R1s. Yeah, there we go. And that might work perfectly. There we go. Okay. Because the bleed proc pops. So we just R1 him to death. That's smooth. You know what I didn't do, though? I didn't freaking pop my, my gold foul foot. So let's make sure we do that prior to the fight, because I don't think we have enough time after the fight has finished. All right, I'm very happy about that. That actually does make me feel very happy that we officially have Morgott down to a science. Like there's I don't think any way, hopefully, that we mess that up, because it just comes down to at the very end we don't even worry about Moonveil. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. If he jumps back, we need to be a little bit careful. We need to make sure that we get that hit in. Otherwise, we're good. And 156,000. Good stuff. Let's use you. And that's 200,000. Excellent. All right. You cannot breach the thorns. Impenetrable they are. Time for the fire giant. Now, if we can do fire giant a bit more easily today, that would be huge.
Hello. Allow me. You are unprevented. The thorns are husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame and guide you.
All right, let's
Shall
look.
I to let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts.
All right, 12, 35, 60.
The principles.
I mean, our Moonveil's doing 613 damage currently. Like it's doing good damage. All right, East Capital Rampart again. Alright, let's get rid of you. Soft cotton at the ready. Good. Good. And last but not least, be good. Let's bleed to make sure that we have everything that we need for the Misbegotten coming up. Got all the damage. Now let's take out the first Misbegotten. Always two, just in case. Case in point, we actually missed one. We need to take out the one with the bow and the arrow. And we can go up. I don't think we can go up there, but I think we can just go here. I think this should work. Nope, we're short. We somehow survived that, and I'm very lucky. We'll just put it that way. We're just very lucky that we survived that. I will say, I was about to say we didn't aggro that one. We did, though. We very much did. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I frickin' didn't use my other flask. I'm an idiot. I could have been doing more damage. Not that I think I needed it necessarily, but I still could have been doing more damage. Dummy. I is dummy. Alright, we're good though. We're bled out and ready for the next. Just 3 minutes long, so we can pop it now. Do I have enough flasks? Like, real talk, I'm actually a bit concerned about that. I don't know if I do. If I don't, I don't. I'm just gonna make a dash for it's what I'm gonna do. Trying to conserve my FP if at all possible. I knew what I had done was stupid, and I couldn't really undo it. Yeah, I can't sip there. I need to make sure that I sip in a safe location and then start again. All right. Oh, we don't have soft cotton again, do we? First step. Grab 3 row fruit, because I'm an idiot. God's sake. 1 row of fruit. 2. Sit. 5. Alright. As efficient, and then I messed up. He's got a rampart. We definitely want to make sure we get back our runes, even though I guess we used the majority of them. We did use the majority of our runes. So it's not that big of a deal. All right. Let's try this again, shall we? Good, good. There. We are going to need to sip for the Misbegotten with the bow. Because we need to do 2. We need to go a bit further than I did last time. So like up here is apparently fine. Honestly, how I didn't die there, I don't know. We are aggroed by, I think, yeah, there it is. There you are. Ren, I need you to come down here. I get it, you have pretty sparkly flasks. We're not aggroed by the lions, so we should be fine. We have plenty more flasks now. Why did I have so many few Oh, you know what? I guess I did have to spam a bit more. on that last run. Yeah, I guess if I ever, like, have to panic spam like that again, we should probably just reset in the grand scheme of things. It'd make a lot more sense for us. Would make a lot more sense. I'm not going to flask up just yet, because there's one enemy that I can one-shot, and we have one more shot left, so it should be good. I'll pop this. We got 3 minutes of time. Shouldn't need 3 minutes, ideally. If we do, then I'm doing something wrong. We'll put it that way. Alright. Should be good. Keywords, of course. How about you? Apparently saw/heard that. Alright, so we're going to flask up here because we don't want a repeat of last time. We need a full FP bar for this one. So we're going to stun lock it out. Alright, we're good. That's problematic. That is mildly problematic. Alright. We're good! Didn't work exactly as intended, but we got there in the end. And you know what? I guess that's what matters. Which means now we can take you off. We're good there. And actually switch longbow out for short bow and regular arrows out for St. Trina arrows. And I don't think there's anything else that I really need to worry about. I guess we do need to make more of you. Because Godskin Duo will be coming up eventually. Yeah, I don't want you on now, though. We still have the Fire Giant to deal with. We still have the Fire Giant to deal with. Let's touch this just in case. How did you die, friend? Did you just, like, jump off the cliff willy-nilly, or what? That was really odd. Let's get a little bit turned around here. Just a teensy bit. Alright, so far so good. Like one group, yeah, this group here that I always get a bit concerned about, where they might actually hit me. Let's grab the golden seed. I think I still have 4 on me that I haven't used, now that I think about it, though. There's a Stegmata, which means we're at the stairs, and here comes the gargoyle. And we just end it. We care not for that fight. Alright, Mountaintop Giants, here we are. And we will soon enough be right at the foot of the forge. Hi, Shabriri. I don't think there's any situation where we take fall damage, ideally. So I don't think we need to worry about healing at that site of grace. Alright, here comes the sniper bridge. Alright, Torrent, let's get ready. We're still aggroed by something behind us. Because the giant technically doesn't aggro. You can see here where I'm pressing B to sprint. And technically we're not aggroed. It's a scripted shot. It's very interesting because now we're aggro, but the first shot's technically always scripted before aggro. So you can't really, in a way, evade it by like crouching across the bridge, right? I think that's the intention, more or less. Good. Cross now. I just like waiting just in case. I don't think it hurts to do so. I say that, then I'm gonna get hit in the back. Okay, you know what? I will touch this. Just so you don't have to cross the bridge again if something does happen. But should be smooth sailing. Should be smooth sailing. I say that, but I'll just die. I'll just like all of a sudden keel over and die. It'll happen. It'll happen. Oh, those are the ones that sometimes draw aggro, the demis there. I was running before what was, I guess between that or the golem, something's bound to at some point. So, looks like we threaded the needle after all. Let's just pop this in case we find ourselves dead at the dragon. There shouldn't be an instance where that happens, but I say that, and it will. I know last time we brought ourselves face to face with the dragon, we almost died. So, better safe than sorry, I suppose. Alright, let's make our way right on through. And here comes the dragoon. I love the effect that all of a sudden becomes so snowy you can barely see. I really do love that. It's a really cool effect. Alright, I think we should be good now. I say that, though, we're still definitely, like, aggroed by the boss. There we go. Gotta say. Just because something could happen, and I don't want to have to double back. Let's pop this. Yeah, so far going through here, you've never taken a hit, thankfully, so I think we're pretty good on that pathing. Not much we have to change. And now's the final sprint to Foot of the Forge. Actually, no reason to sit here, I don't think. Yep, make sure we don't aggro the bird. The hands, I don't care. The birds, on the other hand, that's another thing entirely. Alright, we're good. And the entrance should be like right around here. Yep. Before we do that though, let's set aside a grace, because as much as I would like to have faith in my ability to do this in one go, I don't know. I don't know about that. Well, we'll see. Then I also need to change my flasks anyways. 31. We're level 31. Anything else? Might as well just get rid of the golden seeds. Alright, let's do it. Let's bleed. Oh. So I watched Seki's run, and I noticed that they use the poise break on first phase rather than second. I find that interesting. I also noticed that they look at their status. I'm pretty sure they're doing less damage than me. I actually kind of want to check a look at that again. Like, how... So I'm doing 749 with the Moon Veil. 749. Let's take a look. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Fire Giant. He shows his stats like right before Fire Giant for like a second. I just want to see what they look like. So, yeah, the attack power on their on the Moon Veil, they're level 71, attack power 488. Did they change? We're level 75. Or attack power 749. Am I crazy? Alright. Let's do it. Yeah, for some reason it definitely seemed like they were doing more damage than I was. Stagger him down even with the pot. That's so nutty. Of course it'd pop off. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't realize that he both made a fireball and the fire slam at the same time. I think maybe why I'm not poise breaking as much is because I'm only hitting with the Moonveil Slash and not the sword itself, so maybe I need to be a bit more conscious of doing that. So I can poise break him on first. The biggest thing is I think it's only like 30 seconds of time that we get with the poise break. Alright. Good poise break there. Second phase. Unfortunate. We are one hit away from poise breaking him second phase. So we're getting there. Okay, so maybe the plan all along was to use Flask on first phase and like get him primed for second phase, what we did there. We're just like one hit off from stunning him. Let's go again. We're getting there. We're getting better. We're starting to see a little bit more consistency in the run itself. Though it's still like a really difficult fight. It's still like not... It's not the same like as Morgott or as other bosses where I go, this, like we can do this consistently. Like there is a bit of variability that really just throws off a lot. Stuff like this. Why did that not break, for example? Do I have an explanation? No, I don't. Know what just happened there. Oh, he did the volcano. That was actually a really good first run too. He didn't even get a chance to roll. So that like overall was a really good run for us. We just weren't able to stun him on second phase. Which right now is what we're struggling with, is getting this stun off before he's able to do something. I mean, that's what we need to do. Alright, it's starting to make more sense. It's just still such a struggle. It really is. I feel like if we, in an actual run, we just have to bone out. Early. Or rather, yeah, I drank the flask too late. I was trying to figure out, like, what the timing is for the flask, and when I can and cannot forego drinking it. Or how early, rather, and that was too late. So, need to do it before the rock on the left, basically. Like, right before should be fine. Let's go again. That is fine. Need to wait for it to stand up, though. Up. I was trying to pop them off right away so we didn't have to deal with them later, and I should have just ran through and then like back around or ran into rather than what I did. That's on me. But we're getting there. I just don't... I'm trying to figure out a way to kill him. Like, is there a way to kill him before he's able to do anything in second phase? And that is an answer that I just don't have. I think there is, especially with the amount of damage we're doing. Though once again, I will genuinely say I feel like I'm doing less damage in comparison to what Seki was doing, and I don't entirely know why. It's very intriguing to me. Second phase. I messed up. I think if we got in second phase there, without frickin' dying to the fire, we would have gotten it. I think we would have gotten it. For God's sake, we're so close. Shoot. That was a good one, though. Okay, we're starting to get a rhythm for first phase, at least, where you can consistently push him second phase before he's able to do anything. We need to make sure that we sip and then just double moonveil him right at the end, and then we're golden. basically how it's looking. And whether or not we poise break on second off the hands is just so up in the air. I think that's where when it, you know, basically what's going to happen is that in the actual run, we're just going to have to bone out. We were off a little bit because of stamina. That's bad. Like, that's really bad. Safe. We are playing it safe now. Did it. We have a better understanding of that fight, which is good. We have a better understanding of that fight. Alright, let's sit. Let us level up, and time for Godskin Duo. We might be able to do a little bit of Malekith. We'll see though. Might be able to do a little bit of Malekith. Yeah, so I think we have just like overall a better idea of how to deal with Fire Giant in the long run. It's still not as smooth as I personally would like it, but it is much better than what it used to be, now that we're using Flask at start rather than second phase. Because we definitely get a lot more value out of it on first phase instead of second, is what I'm finding. Right. Melina, throw yourself into the forge, friend.
I as well and death. Are you to commit? Very well. Let my hand.
All right. Time to burn the tree. And wake up in crumbling Fatima Azula. I wonder if we'll ever see Fatima Azula not crumbling. So like OG Fatima Azula. I think that would be interesting, to say the least. there, friend. I wonder if they're doing duels. It's kind of just looking around, so made me curious. Right. I'm trying to remember what the first enemies are. I'm also curious, like, what caused this tornado? Far enough away from anything else now. Perfect. Can kill them both at the same time. Good stuff. Oh, I forgot to freaking pick up my runes from the fire giant. Just gonna see that on the freaking compass now, for God's sake. I am a fool. Alright, is this Dragon Run? This is Dragon Run. So, hug left and hold W for the win. What do we do here? Is the main attack that it does, thankfully, is just a lightning field. Thankfully, that is relatively inconsequential. I frame it up. Sit at the Grace. Go for a level up, because why not? You, friend. Yeah, right as it goes for the jump. Usually the right time to do that. And that cast range is freaking far, ain't it? Like, holy hell. Alright. And to deal with the potential being shot by an archer. Oh, or just being hit there because I'm a freaking idiot. Well, on the bright side, procs are freaking talisman. On the downside, we took a hit. So we need to be a bit more careful with that pathing. I think it's still like only the third time we've pathed this area, so I'm not too upset in the grand scheme of things. But still, not exactly happy about it. I think not, friend. I am sitting. Alright, let's get those ready. We got Saint Trina arrows ready in case. Let's bleed. I wonder if you have to activate it. I'm also curious if I can kill it easily. Thankfully, that seems to work pretty well for us. And I think we are in the clear. All right, let's set up. So right here, middle of the pillar, first tile up. Let's drink. Let's hold. Let's throw. Let's roll. Let's throw. They're really close together. Alright, we'll have to kill him and then sleep you again, friend. That was close. I couldn't get the frickin' front stab on him. Wait for the snap now. Alright, both sleep. Good. Godskin do it down. A little bit dicey there, not gonna lie, since we woke up the Godskin Noble, but it did work out in the end. Alright, level 41. And now it's time for Meliketh. Bring out the longbow. Put out the Saint Trina arrows so we can distract the Draconic Tree Sentinel. And this guy here goes on a patrol. If I'm not mistaken, yep. Oh my god. I don't know how we dodged that in mid-air. Honestly, I'm just gonna give it to the hurt box. While we are jumping, our bottom half not being able to take damage. That was nutty. What just happened there? Holy hell. Alright, Crucible Knight. We dodge you like plague. Alright, let's reset him just in case something strange happens. Hi. You're done. Good. We're just gonna wait out this. That should be the last one from you. We hit you on the noggin. Perfect. I'm trying to remember, what's this? Not worthwhile. That's worthwhile. But I don't think on my last few runs I've actually been using that by mistake. Alright. Alright. Well, it doesn't hurt to use this for this next area. This one should come on by. When it does, we kill it. And I guess we'll have like 30 minutes or so to practice Malekith. Come on. Taking your sweet freaking time, you are. Don't want to wake up the other one. Yep. And time for this freaking idiot. I say that, the freaking idiot's gonna hit me. Watch. Like I said, he repositioned himself. I should have known better and played it safer. Alright, and now for what honestly is a good example of how I'm more fearful of certain, like, regular enemies than I am bosses, and this is one of them. Like, that one Beastman right there scares the bejesus out of me. It's just because I need to dodge it. I don't think there's any way for me to just run past it. Otherwise, I risk taking a hit. Alright. We're at Malekith now. So, like I said, we have, I'll say 30 minutes. 30 minutes to practice Malekith. Let's do a few things here. Let's go to the round table. Let's upgrade our stuff and things.
Lay out your own.
Strength and armaments, 210. Yeah, there's what, D and Rogier's probably dead. Fia's gone. A lot happened when we're out no-hit running. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I really need. I don't think there is. What the hell's this? Horn's bell and robes. And a flail. Oh, he straight up dies. Stormhawk axe. 2 of them. Oh, that's from frickin' wow. I didn't know those dropped. Just the 2 Stormhawk axes like that. Oh, that's so interesting. Rogier stuff. No, he's still alive, but for all intent and purpose, dead. Interesting, Rogier survives. Ensha's gone too. That's what I wanted to offer you those. Kind of curious what Corrin's bell is. Corrin, yeah, let's go to Corrin, I'm curious. Urgent, heal. Nothing that we can actually use, it looks like. We need more faith. Fortification, rejection, catch flame, flame sling, no. Patches, Gostock. Nothing really on Gostock. And then this gets us access to 7 and 8. We can get 1 through 4, but we're missing a 6. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, there's also a talisman pouch. Oh, I think that's from Ensha, who should be dead. Yeah, that sounds about right. That should be in from Ensha. Alright, we're good. Let's go back, shall we, to... beside the Great Bridge? I always forget where this is. I think it's beside the Great Bridge. Mm-hmm. Perfect. We can get one more level? Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. No, not even close. Not even close. All right, let's bleed. Moonveil plus 10 at the ready. Honestly, like I said, in a regular run, I think we do ensure that we distract the Draconic Tree Sentinel, but I found it pretty easy to just run past him. He's pretty consistent.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from me again.
Get behind a pillar so I can sip. I think, oh, we're so close on the poise break. Once we get the poise break, we win. We're so freaking close. God dang it. Do we need like just, I'm not sure if I hit him with the actual katana, the Moonveil itself, or if it was just transient moonlight on that second one. That's so frustrating. All right, let's go again. We can do it. We're getting there. We're becoming much more consistent. I just need to find the right opening to get the poise break is the problem. All right, fire breath, we're fine. need to get him behind a pillar. Oh, we're close. Oh, that was way too close, though. We're able to get the second hit, but we're not getting the poise break. I don't know if I'm just mistiming it or what. Maybe, okay, let's try this. We're going to activate our flask in second phase. I'm not sure if I'm crazy, but I'm not sure if I have my flask stats in second phase after the transition. I couldn't see with any degree of certainty. So let's try that. That when he goes to set up. No flame breath, so we need to roll and roll. God, you are wicked aggressive right there. I realize that may have been a bit greedy to do both. I should have got into a good spot to sip right before, done the last one, and then sipped right at. Also, I think maybe it does transition to phase 2, it disappears when you die. I think that is a major possibility now. I'm just not paying attention to that fact. Alright, like 15 minutes. 15 minutes to go. Fire blast, we're good. Jump.
Again.
We're so close, yet so far away. I just need to figure out how to reliably get the poise break on second phase. Because we can reliably get to second phase for the most part. A little slip-ups here and there. But to poise break him, that's the real question. Like, what am I missing? Maybe I just need to get 3 hits instead of 2. Maybe I need to make sure that I hit with actual sword and not just the transient moonlight. That's also an option. Fire breath. I want to be ready for the phase transition. I keep on forgetting that I can't swing right after that. And I think we do drink before the phase transition. I think it is just a smarter idea. It just allows us to set up a lot more rather than putting us in a bit of a precarious position when we go to sip. Fireball, so we're good. That's too close. I got too greedy. I should have been more patient there and gotten a bit more distance so we didn't result in that scenario. That's exactly what happened there. I just frickin' messed up. Go again. I have time for like maybe 5 more runs, maybe 6, close to that. If I can beat Malekith today, I will be happy. Fire breath. Good. I'm just making stupid mistakes now. Like, that's what I'm doing at this point. I'm just making stupid mistakes, unfortunately. I try to jump it way too early. Maybe it's just not meant to be today. I'd already take hits today. Megaworm, Iconic Tree Sentinel. I'm seriously gonna look back at the VOD from yesterday to see what I did differently. Godfrey, Morgott we did not. Fire Giant we did. And of course Malekith. Was that everything? Malgit, check. Godric, check. Godskin Noble, check. Riker, check. Draconic Tree Sentinel, no. Godwin, no. Megaworm, no. Godskin Duo, yes. Malekith, no. Fire Breath, good. Okay. Set up for the sips. We'll get to the pillar. Should be coming up on my left soon. Can I point out where he is? Where I am? How? I should have played it safe. I should have rolled. And I'll take that L and learn from it, but like, how? Okay. Okay. Alright. I see ya. I see ya, bud. I don't like what I see, but I see ya. Let's get going. Alright, breath, we're good. Set up. Oh, I tried to set up there, didn't work. We got 2 hits in. So we need a third. We need a third hit to poise break. And I think at that point, they die. Yeah, it's good for us to set up prior to, because we can get that first hit off if we dodge immediately, then set up for the Moonveil attack. We dodge again, we Moonveil, and then we need to dodge one more Moonveil. Ideally, we should see the poise break. We haven't confirmed whether or not we get a poise break, but ideally we get a poise break. Fire breath, we're good. Stupid mistakes. Now I'm getting greedy. If I sip before the wind up, then that's fine. I can't sip after. I should know better than that. I should know better. Alright, these will be probably the last few tries. I want to at least get the second phase and see what we can do here. Like, the biggest thing is just comes down to the poise break on second phase. If we're able to get the poise break at second phase, we got it. But if we don't, then, you know. I'm just hopeful that poise break's at 3. Fire breath. Good. Yeah, we're starting to spiral down. That's what's happening here. I'm making stupid mistakes, and it's just compounding. Alright, last 2 attempts. That's why I set, like, a time limit for when we're, like, trying to learn a specific boss. Because I know full well we're going to, we're starting to just gonna make stupid mistakes after stupid mistakes because we're getting frustrated. No fire breath. Up. I didn't lock on. Last attempt. I tried to lock on, and then I was like, oh, I can't lock on, and I was like, oh, I should be fine. I'm aiming the right spot, and then I wasn't, and... Alright. Let's see what we can do. Last attempt. Let's make it count. Like I said, maybe I just need to take a day and just practice Malakath. We can only get like 30 minutes to practice him otherwise. Back off. I'm not going to bother with it. Back off that. I need to force him to swing. Back in rotation. I'm gonna sip now. Set up. Go! Frick! I thought he was doing the other one where he's going to somersault and throw, and I rolled too many times. I want to do one more. This is going to be... No, I have to make sure this is the last one. This one has to be the last one. Alright. I just want to see if we hit him a third time with Moonveil. Do we poise break him? If we do... Oh, then we should win. If we don't, and if we don't poise break him, I need to go back to the drawing board in some way, shape, or form. And if we do poise break him, but don't kill him, then I also need to go back to the drawing board in some way, shape, or form. Fire breath, we're fine. Okay, we're done. We're done. I jumped like maybe a millisecond too early. We landed right on top of it. That's it for tonight. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're just not there yet. But with that being said, guys, as always, if you did enjoy the show, please make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help your kids at San Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 p.m. CST. Bye-bye!